Hey guys, how's it going? Give me one moment here. Gotta get all the socials going. So no faux show today, so I'm kind of running everything. How's that volume sounding? How's that volume? Sounding fine. Alright, let me go ahead and run the ads now and then we'll get everything going here. Alright, we're just waiting for picks and bans here. I'm gonna go ahead and get these socials going while we're waiting on this. And it's nice to be back. I've been gone for a little bit. We had that sacrifice tournament, and every Saturday just kept interfering, unfortunately, with the Duel tournament series here. But it's nice to be back. A whole nother year ahead of us of NAQCL. And this is NAQCL tournament number 36, by the way. And right now, just waiting for the picks and bans. I saw the link go out for ROM, so it shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. We have Blood Covenant out. Alright, so Blood Covenant out, Corrupted Keep out, Molten Falls in from ROM, and then Clue picking Ruins of Sarnath here. We have ROM banning out Val, Clue banning out Deep Embrace, and I believe that's just going to leave us with Awoken here. Moving on to our champion picks and bans. Alright, so Clutch banned here by ROM, Clue picking Anarchy. Also great ban by ROM, Clue but uses Clutch all the time. But Anarchy's also a really good champion that he uses, so ROM's going to need something to truly counter this. Maybe Ranger. Skullbearer, okay. This perhaps could be a rough first map for him. Nyx being banned here. ROM picking Visor. Klub picking Ranger. Moving on to Awoken. We have Athena being banned by Rom here. Maybe we see like a Strogan Peeker or Kill pick here. And it is Strogan Peeker. I wonder if that'll be Kill or Sorlag. Perhaps another heavy. You do sometimes also see like Aizen or BJ or Galena. I would imagine it wouldn't be Slash or Death Knight, but I could be wrong. I'm going to go with the heavies first. I think it would be Kill or Sorlag. And it's Aizen. Not bad. The turret, it's a fairly small map, so throwing that turret down can actually give you a lot of vision. Especially around the portal area by that top base. I say base because usually that's a sacrifice base, but kind of over by where Nell is and Shotgun and whatnot. Wait, I imagine they already got all of this. Let's throw this back over here. And here we go, loading into servers now. We have, do I have them on the right side? Klub on left, Rom on right. And of course, this is best of 3, so map number 1 here. Let me go ahead and get those predictions going for y'all. Let's see, it's going to be Klub versus Rom, map number 1 here. You know what I didn't do? Man, I always forget something. I did not update the brackets or donation. So give me one moment there. It's always something. It's always something. Even if I make a checklist, it still happens.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
And follow killer. Which one is that? G. There we go, guys. Got brackets up, and of course, predictions are also up if you want to. So we're still on Rom here. We do have Klub right behind him, but nothing is connecting here. He actually just went up, but he's just going to stay by the Accelopad. Doesn't want to show through the doors. Oh, great, Rel. Heavy is actually up now, but it looks like Klub wants to wait for Mega. Rom is just right here. I think he thought that Mega had just popped, but it hasn't. Now, Rom should be going for Mega. Maybe he doesn't know. There it is. 2 minutes in, very passive. Finally, a fight happening. Charge coming out. He will miss. Oh, great direct rocket there. Kloob also doesn't have ability, neither does Rom, but the stack could technically favor Rom here. Again, they're both a lot of respect here. They're not wanting to commit. They really need to get the packs right. They need to get a couple rels, machine gun or rocket. Something needs to stray to kind of cause the engagement. Neither one of them want to put themselves in a bad situation, of course. We got Heavy's going to be up first, and Mega's going to be up pretty much immediately right after. They could be fighting for Heavy here. Rom definitely hears this board. He did get Heavy, that's good. Now Mega's up now, and it looks like Anarchy will be able to grab. Rel's not connecting from either party here. Kloob respecting not going through, and Rom dropping down. Are they right next to each other? He must have gone through portal. Uh-oh, there he is. He's at the end of the hallway here. Rel connect 82. Now he can heal this up rather quickly. Mega's going to be up very soon. Heavy's already up. Kloob going to grab 3.5 minutes. Still no kill here. Again, just a lot of respect, but it's kind of like a dam. Once a kill happens, it's going to kind of start happening a lot. That's what I expect to happen here. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in today. Got brackets up there at the top of chat. And we are back. There's no more Quake Champions League. It was fun while it lasted. We'll do another one here soon, maybe in a couple months. But for the time being, we got a couple weeks every Saturday where we're just going to be casting some NAQCL duel tournaments. I know you guys like that. It was unfortunate. I wish I could have done more. Definitely we're going to try and do a bit more about scheduling, so hopefully things don't conflict as much. But the good thing is that there's always Quake. There's so much Quake, we have to pick which Quake we focus on. Wow, what a rocket. I thought for sure Kloob was going to be in kind of a difficult position there, but as soon as he grabbed the Heavy, he immediately rocketed up to avoid that charge. And again, we're, approaching 5 minutes, the halfway point, and it's still 0-0.
5-minute warning.
Oh, great rocket here, but I think he's going down. He actually got himself... Oh, that is rough. So Kloob here up by 1 with 0, as odd as it may sound, and Kloob, Rom, his own worst enemy here. Ah, man, he's gonna have to get a kill just to be even with 0 and 2 kills, just to get the lead. And another nice charge, but unfortunately, that ledge kind of puts him in a difficult position, and now we have Kloob with at least a kill on the board, not 0. What? Okay, Anarchy. So Kloob 2 kills, actually up by 3, with the -1 here for Rom. 3 minutes left, so already in a good place here for Kloob. Rom having just a little difficulty here. He's been doing damage to himself too, so that's just been going against him over and over again.
Impressive.
I see stars.
Launch them. Headshot. Combo kill.
That was sick!
Alright, so Rom at least able to go back to 0, but still quite a bit of work if he wants to even tie here. Just a very low kill game. About 2 minutes left here. Heavy's going to be up for Rom, but Mega's going to be up, and that should be going to Klube rather quickly. Maybe Rom can kind of catch him here. He's going the other way towards Portal, it seems. Directly below him. Rom just trying to be as quiet as he can. There's Klube going up. He does get relled. Now, I think he hit the back of the jump head, so he wasn't going to ring out there. It's an unfortunate switch. He switched to Rocket. Nice rocket there, but the rail doesn't attach, and Klube's still in a pretty good position. Rom really needs to get this stack up, heal things out. Man, Rom very low. He does get that successful rocket. And at least Klube can't get heavy, but Rom really needs to get this Mega. Try and stop something. Only a minute left, though. There's just no way anything's going to happen. The only good thing here is that this is just map 1, so Rom still has 2 maps. Maybe, hopefully, where things can change. It's going to be GG Klube taking map number 1 here. Let's see if anything can change. And did I already get rid of it? No, it's going to be Ruins of Sarnath. We have Rom on Visor and Klube on Ranger. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot.
Prepare to fight.
Nothing and everything makes sense.
Alright guys, this is going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now for map number 2 here.
2, 1.
And again guys, thank you so much for tuning in. just realized we should be on ROM here to start off.
Выхода нет.
Klub already here with 1 kill 30 seconds in. And Heavy and Mega are both going to be up. Looks like Rom can go get Mega. He's got to be quick though. Here comes Klub. I think he knows. Yeah, he definitely heard the jump pad here. Rels, Rocket, everything missing from both parties here, even those second Rels. Oh, back turn. Rom takes a Rel. Nice jumps from Klub here. And Rom kind of stuck that tribal area that's typically in Sacrifice is not there, so fewer options to try and get out of that area once you're past mid. Oh, great rocket there, and huge orb. Dude, Klub on a roll here. Great plays all around as Ranger. And Rom's already moved. He may have started down there. He may have actually spawned up top. And there we go, Rom taking out Klub. Now, if he's going to take advantage of this, he really has to get this Heavy. And hopefully next Mega as well. He's got to try and cut into Klub's timing here. And also strategic here. He's probably deliberately trying to get the offset going a little more here. So Mega's timing is a little off compared to what Klub thinks it is. It's now 3, 4, 5 seconds later. Great rocket. All of these little things over time can really maximize your play efficiency. Looks like Rom dropped down to, Klub dropped down to Heavy. And now we have Rom with a significant stack advantage here. Klub finally picking up, a small green. Oh, he is stuck down here at Heavy, and Heavy is up, going back to Rom here. Mega's going to be up in about 10. Klub, he's done significant damage to himself through a single rocket. And because of that, Rom was able to hear with the ability too. So Rel's usually 80, but with Visor, he can charge that up during ability and go back to 90 damage.
You have to analyze your game style.
We just finished up a poll in Church of Quake Discord about the Rel damage. We have a new poll about LG knockback. Just trying to do some fun polls, keep community engaged. They're not official polls, it's just on Church of Quake. But just things for the community to talk about, because there's still changes, modifications, things happening in the game that people should be aware of. Again, all these little things, all these little changes can over time change the game dramatically. Great Rel here. Rom kind of picking things up. He was able just to break that pattern, break that mold for Klub. Now he's able to take a great advantage here. He's only up by 2, make that 3. And up in time just from, up. He got Mega just in time. That's what I'm trying to get at here. And they both get each other here. Klub actually got him with the orb there. I was wondering how he got him. But Rom still up by 3 here.
Tank. 5-minute warning.
Again, Klube using that orb to his advantage just to maximize that damage. And he does get two rails onto Rom as he tries to get Rel himself. Still up by 2 here with 6 kills. 3 minutes left. Looking pretty good so far. I mean, obviously, plenty of time for Klube to do something. But so far, Rom's been doing decent. Has slowed down a little bit here. But again, as long as Klube and Rom, as long as Rom can kind of hold down, I say that Klube is getting heavy. Maybe Rom can get Mega. But as long as Rom can try and hold these down, it's going to be a little harder for Klube to try and make any sort of advantage here, tie things up. I say that Klube doing a great deal of damage here, and he still has excellent stack. He's going to get Mega, so this is very scary for Rom. Up by 1, 2 minutes left, but Klube, look at this. Extreme stack advantage. Lucky there, missing Rel. Now it's just a game of cat and mouse.
Coming at you.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Rom doing a great job just trying to outrun this. He doesn't have to engage, he doesn't have to fight. Oh, but he's put himself in a rather difficult position here. He needs to get out of here. Could be going into overtime. All we need is a tie here. Oh, Klube taking a fair bit of damage here, actually. Rom is too. Rom underneath. Oh, there we go. It is tied up here.
Put up or shut up.
30 seconds left. That's definitely more than enough time for Klube to get a kill here, but we could already be seeing our first overtime. Now it does look like Rom was able to get Mega, and Heavy's not going to be up for a little bit here. So Klube, realistically, may be needing to kind of pull this away. Heavy's going to be up soon. I think that's going to force us into overtime, because I don't think Klube's going to want to engage.
Sudden death. Stopwatch.
Alright, so NAQCL is going to win no matter what here. Hey Tones, thank you so much for tuning in. Happy Saturday to you as well, man. And Happy New Year. Hope you have a great year. Happy New Year to all of you as well, not just Tones, of course. It's just crazy. 30 years, guys. 30 years of Quake. 30 years of QuakeCon. Hopefully going to be a big year for us. I mean, we still got community events, Duel tournament series. Things are still going rather well for Quake. And kind of reminding me of map 1 here, where things went really slow, almost 5 minutes, maybe even it went 5 minutes before the first kill. We're a minute in the overtime. Mega's about to be up here. Heavy is up. Kloob should be able to go down for this, though. I'm not sure what Rom can do. He has to just try and hold some sort of high ground and hope that he gets a couple rels, a couple of something. Hey, thanks, Stones. Really appreciate that, bud. That's a bad place for Rom to be. He keeps going there. But Kloob not going to chase it. And instead, Kloob's just going to always try and be on a Mega and Heavy. I mean, just look at this stack. Look at this advantage here he has. If an engagement happens, he should be good to go. Now, I do believe winner of this goes to base, if I'm not mistaken.
Stopwatch.
And 3 minutes in here in overtime. We still have just Kloob. Great stack advantage here. I think he knows that he's down at Heavy.
Stopwatch.
And approaching 5 minutes of overtime here. We still have Kloob. Decent stack advantage, but Rom just keeping his distance, wants to try and keep these opportunities open. Just needs a few rels to kind of clean this up a little bit. Kloob a little low here. He needs to try and heal up. And Meg's going to be up. Rom taking, so all of a sudden, got a nice advantage here for Rom. Oh, and there it goes. Rom taking the lead. This will put us into a game number 3. It's going to be map number 3. Awoken, we have Klubon, Strog, and Peaker, and Rahman Eisen. Give me just a moment here. Oh, whoops, I gotta also keep track of the maps here. I mean, I gotta update the maps. Who's this on? So Hans versus Frachi over. Give me one moment here. Okay, good. They already updated.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2.
Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. Map number 3. And a minute in, still no kill. Could be like map number 1, where it was just a really slow going game. Now 2 minutes in, still very passive. Turret's actually down here, so it looks like Rom will at least have an idea of where he is. He's trying to get that turret. It's really annoying when the turret can do that. The turret has the same effects or the same geometry, I'm not sure the best way to put it, as a champion. So if a champion would sit in the jump pad and keep going up, so would the turret. And same thing with Portal. If you throw the turret through Portal, it will go through Portal. I don't know what click meant. Click, 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 like he's just clicking. Ooh, I really thought that roll would connect. Hey, at least that one does. Nice rocket jump, though. He was able to get heavy, but man, it's really not the heavy. It's the HP he truly needs here. Rom in a bit of a difficult position. Could get chased out here, finally going through Portal. Oh, that was a nice try.
Stopwatch.
The Macron is pleased.
The Macron? Is that what he said? The Macron's pleased? Now, Kloop should have heard that, so should know that Rom's kind of up and about near that top. He's just waiting here for heavy. I think it's going to be up very soon. Rom trying to attack. He will get taken down, so 4-0 here as we approach the halfway mark here.
Be recycled. Yes, yes. They tremble.
Well, Kloob just having a really great game here, and 7-0 at 6 minutes in. It's looking kind of over here for Rom. Of course, he will just be going down a lower bracket, so we could see him again. And I do believe this will mean Kloob going up against Base, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh! Rom thought he was going to go through Portal again.
For the strong. Enemy defeated. Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Stopwatch.
NAQCL.
Rom calling GG. Let me go ahead and get that screenshot. And let's update everything. Give me just a moment here. It already got updated? It looks like it already got updated. Alright, 4 completed. Nice job there, guys. I'll stick with him. He's going up against base now, I believe. There we go. They were all updating, but that one. Here we go, guys. So we got Base and Estodi Clue facing Ostramus versus Frachi, Strong Sage versus Thriller, and Carson versus Stone. See if we can get a session here. There's 2 sessions for them, so I don't know which one is the real one. There we go, found it. Okay, so we got Clue banning out Corrupted Keep, Base banning out Deep Embrace, Clue banning out, picking Molten Falls, Base picking Vow of Noth, Clue banning out Awoken, Base banning out Ruins of Sarnath, and Clue picking Blood Covenant here for our final map. Let's drag this bad boy down. Let's see here, we got Clue banning out Clutch, not a bad idea. So Base picking Anarchy here, first champion. Klube can't pick Clutch, so maybe... Imagine he really wants to go with Ranger. He does go with Ranger. Monday sack. I'm not exactly sure what that refers to. The EU guys do Monday sack. We do global pickups every Sunday in Church of Quake. So we got base banning out Death Knight here. Yes, the EU guys do Monday sack. So let's see, going back to this game here, we have base banning out Death Knight, clue picking BJ, and base picking Eisen here for Val of Noth. And lastly, Blood Covenant, we got clue banning out Slash. Alright, sorry about that. I had to deal with admin stuff, and we should be good. Alright, Athena Visor on Blood Covenant. That's the final there. Dramas, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Of course, we are just doing NAQCL tournament number 36 today. Currently, we have base versus Klub. Had to think about that for a moment. Base versus Klub. Alright, got predictions prepped here. Should be loading in very soon here. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And thanks again for that raid, Dramas. Alright, looks like they're finally ready. Should be loading in. Again, this will be map number 1 between Klub and Base. Base on Anarchy and Klub on Ranger. And the map's Molten Falls. Alright, here we go. Loading into map number 1.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm gonna start with Klub here. Does already get mega. Heavy's already been taken by Base, of course. They're actually pretty close. Rel's connecting. Ooh. There we go. But Base does have ability, so Klub actually needs to be really careful here. I was about to say, the protection that Base has is just a little more. That Rel did connect. Uh-oh. Klub trying to run and chase, it seems. And Base... Okay, he's going to be able to heal up, getting these double bubbles in Mega just to maximize that Mega. Uh-oh, he does get Relled in the back. Klub right behind him. Only able to get one Rel so far.
Lead tied. Lead taken.
Put up or shut up.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Nice.
nice shot from base there. And tied up here, 2-2, minute and a half in. At base a little low here. Mega's going to be up in 8 seconds, so they could be fighting for this.
Taken.
Look out below!
Looks like Klub really wants to fight this. He is above. G coming out. Base, huge damage output from base here.
Oh, that feels good.
Mega's also about to be up too, so overall, looking really good for base. And here's Klub. He is able to orb, but I don't think it's going to be able to do anything here at all.
Killing it!
Impressive. Master. Killing spree.
God, bag your face!
Stopwatch.
Mega's about to be up here for base. He should be able to grab. I don't know what Klub's going to be able to do here. He could stay for heavy. I'm not even sure if he has timing on it, though. I mean, he's so far away. There he goes. He may be going back for heavy now. Hopefully. There he goes. At least he's able just to get one of these pickups. He's right there. He's going to peek him. Oh, no. I don't know what he's doing. Finally, they're dropping down. Mega is up here. It's going to base, but base taking a fair bit of damage. He also used his ability, so things should be good here for him. Klub dropping down so much LG damage. Almost 200 there. Klub screaming. I mean, a rocket would take him out. A couple LG ticks.
I am killing it!
5-minute warning.
Crash and burn, baby!
Stop.
Approaching the 6-minute mark. Base up by 7 points here. 7 kills. As far as Klub... Oh, there we go. Klub getting another kill. I mean, there's definitely enough time. It's just looking rather rough here for Klub. If he can get this Mega and Heavy next, I would say he actually could have a decent chance. Okay. Okay, so he's definitely still in the game here. But Heavy, though, there's no way he's going to be there in time for Heavy. Looks like he's trying to prioritize other things as well. Ooh.
the smell of gunpowder.
Minutes left. Klube down by 4 kills. It's definitely enough time. But he's going to have to start being really aggressive here.
Tank. Stopwatch.
You've disgraced yourself enough. Stay down this time.
One-minute warning. Tank. Stopwatch.
All right, so GG's there. Oh no, I forgot to do the predictions. Guys, I'm so sorry. Well, at least we can get number 2 going here. Map number 2, that is. Mari, yeah, thank you. Enjoy the setup we have here. Simple, to the point, kind of what we try and do here. Okay, so we should be loading into map number 2 here between Klube and Base. We've got Klube on BJ and Base on Eisen here for Val of Noth. And looks like we're already ready and loading in now. So good luck to those guys, and let's make sure we get those predictions in now. Match found should be loading in right now. Alright guys, this is going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Yeah, we should be on Klube. So Mecha is still up here. Oh, and the turret really helping out Eisen a lot there. Of course, Klube, I don't think he even realized it was there until the end. Mega finally going to base here. And Heavy's about to be up, so large offset here. Should give base plenty of time to get Mega and then go to Heavy. And BJ actually used ability there too, so kind of a waste for him. Klube already on the struggle, it seems. Turret is still up, finally going down. Alright, Heavy's gonna be up any moment now. Base trying to get towards it. Faking out. May have caused a bit of an issue there, because now Base doesn't have Heavy. I mean, it's all good. He has green, good positioning. Potentially it all works out. Let's see what Klube can do here. Racing around the corner. He also used ability. Mega's up, going to Klube. The LG double barrel. Oh my gosh, he just can't do it. So close, yet so far. He's got to make a decision on what he's going to focus on first. He kept trying to, it seems, switch between the turret and base. I think he wanted to get that turret down as quickly as possible, but it was just kind of affecting how that fight was going. Mega's going to be up any moment now.
Impressive.
Just realized, I think I should be switching here.
Time.
He's definitely hearing him, and again, it just sounds like the BJ is so loud. I've heard it's a spectate bug,
Stopwatch.
but I really don't know. It just sounds like BJ more than anyone. You can, like, hear him. And he's just wearing pants, you know?
Impressive.
Great roll here from base. You can actually shoot through the crates on a lot of maps, a lot of those spacings there. If you can see through it, you can typically shoot through it. Good rule of thumb. Can definitely help you out maximizing that damage.
Impressive.
Trifft besser, denn ich werde es.
Handyman. Tank. Denied. Combo
Aus
killer.
dem Weg. Muss ich mir fürs nächste Mal
Things are
merken.
just going so well for base right now. His timing's great too. I'm not sure what Klube can do. I mean, he has to try and find a way to hopefully get the rail and just kind of pick at base while he's trying to pick up Heavy and Mega. But even that strategy is looking a little hard here. He gets LG, immediately tries to fight.
Prost.
Impressive. 5-minute warning.
Stand.
Stopwatch.
wake up, you're dead.
Nicht schlecht.
Stop using up my ammo, Fritz.
Hast du nicht
3
kommen
minutes
sehen,
left here.
was?
Base still doing rather well. I'm just not seeing any opportunities here for them to do anything. Now, worst comes to worst, your Kloop's just going to lower bracket, so it's not over for him yet. And he has a good chance of meeting us back.
Netmaster. Damage dealer.
I've got to be like in grand finals or something, so we could see him again. He's just on the other side of the door now.
Spree.
Das nenne ich einen Kampf.
So often he has his back turned to base, and then base just gets like a free rel, a free rocket, a free something in return.
Airborne.
You're getting weird sound from commentary. What does it sound like, guys? Could you be more specific here?
Impressive.
That's just dupe.
Impressive.
Cracking audio. I wonder what that could be. After this game, I'll turn on stream audio and see if I can hear what's going on.
Warning. Impressive. Headshot.
Grad gesehen.
Microphone is messed up. Thank you guys for letting me know.
Handyman.
It seems like this game's over, so let me go ahead and do it now and see if I can just kind of hear what's going on. It seems like this game's over, so let me go ahead. Okay, I definitely hear that. Unplug the mic and see what happens. And let me change it back one more time. Okay. Change it back one more time. I hope that it sounds a little better. Change it back one more time. I hope that... Okay, it sounds better to me. It may have just been the cord was a little loose. Okay, let me update everything and we'll get back to another game. I'm sorry about that, guys. That stuff is so annoying. And what was that? That was Klube versus Rom and the predictions. Also had predictions there too, so... Your Klube versus base, my apologies. So I think base goes against Yup. Give me one moment. Wait, oh, because it's... There we go. Alright, looks like everything's good, everything is updated, and hopefully this is the correct spec link. Thank you guys so much for letting me know about the mic. Would not have noticed anything until I watched the VOD. Seeing some US Quake. Now, a fair amount of these guys are NA, but we have opened up the ping a little bit, so we do have some people from EU, Russia, and South America as well. So, kind of global now. Really happy with those changes to just have more Quake, more people, better action. Base banning out Corrupted Keep. Yup, banning out Val of Noth here. Alright, so our first map will be Awoken. Yup, taking us to Deep Embrace for map number 2. I'm trying to think. We've already seen the Molten Falls, we've already seen Ruins. I would like to see Blood, just kind of like to see every map once. What else haven't we seen? We haven't seen Blood, Corrupted Keep. I think Deep Embrace, but, you know, we'll see Deep Embrace here. So I think it's just Blood. Alright, good chance probably Ruins gets banned, and that may leave us with the Molten Falls as our third map pick. That's what I would think. All right, and it is the Molten Falls. Moving on to our champion picks and bans here. With Awoken, man, there's such a large pool too. It's kind of hard to say exactly what will be picked here. Could see or banned. Maybe Nyx gets banned first. I'm not too confident with that. Alright, so for Awoken we have Yup on Ranger, Base on Clutch, and Strong and Peeker was banned. Makes a little sense there. Deep Embrace. Waiting for Yup to ban here. Perhaps Doomslayer gets banned. Yep, taking his time here. And Yup does indeed ban Doomslayer here. Say Eisen could be picked. Kill could be picked. We may see... I don't want to say unusual picks, but we may see some picks that maybe wouldn't normally happen. Base picking Slash here? So base picking slash yup picking Athena. Moving on to the Molten Falls here. Base banning out Anarchy. And guys, brackets should be posted or pinned at the top of chat, by the way. Setting up these predictions now for y'all. And again, still base banning out Anarchy on the Molten Falls, waiting for our picks here. Final 2 picks. Sorlag? Maybe... I'll go with Kill. Right, and it's actually Galena. I wouldn't have guessed that, so hopefully it works out for him. Alright, base needing just one moment here. Really like the ranger skin and whatnot there that Yup has. Alright guys, here we go. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all, starting right now. And just real quick, I'm going to check that audio. Predictions for y'all, starting right... Oh my gosh, the popping's back. I don't know what on earth is causing this. Maybe I need to get a new cord. I can't think of anything else. When I unplug the cord and plug it back in, it works. So I'm going to do that one more time.
I eat meat like you for breakfast.
Prepare to fight.
And it looks like something was amiss here. We should be loading back in very shortly. And it looks like something was amiss here. All right, sounds better now. I think I'll just order a new cable. Hopefully that'll fix whatever this is. I don't think it would be a software issue, because if unplugging and plugging back in is doing something, it must be the cable. Yeah, this is going to be rough because it's EU to NA. I'm sorry, it's going to be South America to EU. Sorry, it's going to be... It's me getting nervous. Yeah, that's it.
Filing battle data. Improving kill efficiency. Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, I'm going to start on Yup first here. Yup, grabbing heavy. Base, getting mega.
Stopwatch.
It's a nice rocket from Yup to try and get out of there, but unfortunately that LG from base was just too strong for him.
Impressive. You may be faster, but I'm taller. Shocker. How do they even think they can compare their flesh and bones? Killing spree.
Base already 2 minutes in, a 5-kill lead.
You cannot penetrate my defenses. Just another day in winning.
I guess that is true. Rocket jump wasn't good, or else he would have got away.
Kneel before your masters.
Base already knows the spawns for this map. It's a very small, very tight map. So if you know the spawns, you could be, you know, in eyesight of that other person spawning in a matter of just mere seconds. And Heavy's going to be up soon. Base in a bad position for it. Yep, may be able to grab, but I'm not really sure what he's going to be able to do with this. If he gets into a fight, Base still technically has the stack advantage. Yep, getting rolled here too. And he is, oh man, he was stuck in that little nook. There really wasn't any place that he could go that Base wasn't going to be able to see. You may be correct. You know, we're kind of reaching that halfway point. 5 minutes in, Base already has 8 kills. And yeah, you are right. With the Ranger against the clutch here, it can be rather difficult. You know, and Base is positioning himself in really good ways. He's pretty much always getting mega and heavy. In fact, if we just try and see here. Okay, so Yup has actually gotten mega and heavy a few times here. In fact, it's kind of evenly split now that I'm looking at it. Yup was able to get a single kill, but Base already able to take this kill cam back. Up by 8. Also getting heavy here. Mega's going to be up. At least that's going to go to Yup, but again, a successful rel. It's not going to take long for Base to have a stack advantage here. Using ability. I guess he did need ability. I was going to say he didn't need it, but yeah, he did. Even still, 9 kill lead 5 minutes in. The only thing here is that this is map number 1, so it's not just over yet for Yup. Even if he did lose this series, he would just be going to lower bracket. Yeah, the pings are insane. I wish that there was, you know, an easier way of going about this, but there really isn't. You know, you want to see these people from global areas play, but of course, you know, if you have someone from Russia facing someone in South America, that's really pushing the servers and the pings to their limits, really. Still definitely better than other games. And try and go to LANs, guys. You know, there's QuakeCon every year. There is another LAN in Europe for Quake Champions. I think it's either February or March.
I'm looking for a fight.
So one in NA, one in EU already happening this year. Hopefully we get some more.
Watch.
Are you even trying?
Where is the land in Europe? I think it's Belgium. It's Frag-O-Matic, so it's Frag-O-Matic. If you could Google it, maybe you can find something. I can check after this game. But I'm pretty sure it's in Belgium, and again, it's either in February or March of this year. Leaning a bit more towards February. And there's already competitions. I believe there'll be a duel and a... Actually, I think it's just a duel tournament. Maybe it's duel and 2v2 that they'll do. Yeah, no problem. Hope you can go. Now we have Yup. He was able to get a couple more kills here. He does have 4, but Base just kind of keeping that pace going. This definitely looks like a map number 1 for Base here. Moving on to map number 2. Awesome. Glad you were able to find it. Yeah, Frag-O-Matic. And I think it's the Quake Champions portion is being done by Andrew Clarence. He's part of the Quake Champions community. If you can find him on Discord, I'm sure he'll be able to give you way more information about all of this. Oh, good luck, have fun. I guess I don't even need to be typing anything here. Let's get that screenshot. I'm going to be right back, guys. I need to go use your restroom. All right. Looks like I'm back just in time here. That's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now, guys.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
We will start on Yup again here.
Impressive. First blood.
Now.
Lead taken.
Yup, on a bit of a roll here already. 3-kill lead just a minute in. Can guys do make sure to get those predictions in? They'll be going for a little bit longer here.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
That stirred things up.
Master.
Check me now.
Base at least with 2 kills now on the board. Let's see if he can do something else here, trying to LG up. And both of them are extremely low. Base actually able to get this 3rd kill. Now he's low. If he gets hit just a little bit here, he's going down. I don't think these rockets are really going to help him. Yup, able to rel him. So yup, up by 3, doubling these kills from base. Heavy's already up. Whoa, nice shot from Yup here.
Impressive. Impressive.
What you got?
Yup, just killing it here. A 6-kill lead, about to get mega as well.
Stopwatch. Combo kill.
Had enough
Killing
yet?
spree. Time. Impressive.
I'm
Net
fine
master.
over here.
5-minute warning. Time.
5 minutes in, and yup. 11-3 right now. Just doing a fantastic job here. Mega's going to be up soon. Uh-oh, Base could be getting something here, but there we go. Yup, able to get these kills quick. And GG already actually being called by Base, so that will push us to map number 3. Give me just a moment here. Let's update everything. Alright, all the matches are updating beautifully. Everyone's updating their games. This is going really well so far. Shout out to the crew. Shout out to everyone just doing what they're doing best here and playing some Quake. Oh, someone's getting some points. Nice prediction on Yup this time around. Give me just a moment here. Let's prep that prediction number 3 for map number 3. And where are we going? We're going to the Molten Falls. This is going to be Yup on Sorlag and Base on Galena. Yeah, I mean, Yup is obviously a really great player. He was part of the Pro League, was he not? Or did he get in through the qualifiers? I actually kind of forget now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Yup is a great player.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
So we actually are going to start on base this time around. Nice job trying to put the totems just in obscure places, make it a little harder for Yup to track them down and destroy them. He qualified for the Quake Pro League, but couldn't go do... Yes, I knew he couldn't go due to the PC issues. I couldn't remember if he was invited to the Quake Pro League or if he had to qualify. That makes sense. Very unfortunate. Hopefully things can change. Hopefully we have more Quake tournaments this year at QuakeCon. Which has not been announced yet, but I mean, it's 30-year anniversary. I assume this is a big year for them.
First blood.
Your
Lead
gods
taken.
do not favor you. Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Stopwatch.
Have a taste! I have ended your suffering.
Stopwatch.
Don't like the Sorlat pick on this map. She is not a very common pick. Though Yup does play Sorlag, so I guess there was a chance of seeing it regardless. Sometimes you see like a kill picked. I think kill's probably a bit more effective as far as like a heavy goes. And Yup is actually right by that totem, but he didn't He didn't take it out. He may not even know that totem's there. That's a really good question. I actually couldn't tell you whether the light omitted is better or not on low, medium, or high. I have high on right now for when I stream. Here, give me one moment. I know, it's probably bad. I always keep shadow and light quality on high, always. It's definitely true that you can see, like, especially right there on this, at that jump pad that he's standing by right now, yup. When someone's going up that jump pad or going down that jump pad, I forget what it is, if it's low or medium, but on high, you can see the shadow very clearly falling down. On low and medium, it's a little harder to see the faint shadow as someone drops down. So you definitely can have an advantage for keeping your lighting and shadows on high. Yeah, I'm sure someone could argue against that if they wanted to. That's just my interpretation of it. I'm fairly certain that if you have lighting and shadows on high, that you should be able to see things a little better. Yep, maybe playing with lights on low, that's very possible. Some of these people may be prioritizing performance no matter what. Now, of course, for the cast here, we're trying to make sure it visually looks as good as possible. So it is possible we're seeing things, you know, slightly different than how these players are actually seeing it. Yes, and that's true as well. If you have, excuse me, lighting or shadows on high, that definitely is going to affect your performance. He's streaming right now. Y'all could just go ask him, and maybe he will respond after the game.
Do not die yet.
There we go. So now we have 2 totems there. Crazy. I wonder if something should be added to where you can't have, like, 2 totems on top of each other, you know what I mean? Like, maybe if there's a circle or whatever, like, it would have to be outside the circle of the first totem. Maybe that's just too much. There you go, Bates getting killed there, throwing the, or going to the totems behind that pillar, and then gets Mega, so he is pretty much good to go. Definitely would like to have Heavy, but overall he could be taking another fight.
Stop.
Help totem.
Probably right. I would imagine most pros are probably keeping lighting or shadows on medium or high. Again, if it's going to give you a slight visual... Oh, I thought they were about to fight. If you can get slightly more information, it's probably worth it. Again, like I said, I always keep lighting and shadows on high, regardless of if I'm casting or playing on my own. When I'm playing on my own, I pretty much turn everything else on low. But yeah, lighting and shadows, I think, very valuable. I don't know what Yup's doing. He's definitely just staring at the wall here. I'm not sure if he's getting info, if he's AFK or what. There we go. Oh. He has left. Okay, what was the time? It was like 7:30 and it's 3:07, right? Okay, whatever. Wasn't that totem spot banned in Pro League? I don't know. I know the rules for the Pro League, but I don't know the gentleman's agreements. You may be talking about a gentleman's agreement that they just all decided not to allow totems there. There's definitely places where you can theoretically get a totem to, but shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't technically be usable. So again, it was 730. Yep, 3 base 7. And real quick, while we just have this brief moment, how's that mic sounding? And real quick, while we just have this brief moment, how's that mic sounding? Sounds fine to me. I do know there used to be a spot. Okay, so where that pillar is, if you were to go right and jump around, Athena could technically, I think, rope around to Mega, and I'm pretty sure that wall on the outside, you could like throw a totem somehow there, which would be really hard to destroy and make it a little easier for Overstack or whatever. I can't remember the exact situation, but I do recall there being a situation where like you could throw totems in really bizarre places. Yeah, on top of candle, like it was just like really odd places. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. They cleaned all that up. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I guess while we have this brief moment, you could come join our Discord. We have global pickups and Quake Champion Sacrifice. You're more than welcome to come join. That's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. But pickups happen pretty much every day. They've been a little slow recently. I think people just enjoying the new year, friends and family and whatnot. Okay. I will not ask where you stick your totems. How about that? And YouTube. If you want to come join our YouTube channel, and actually please do. We're getting pretty close to 1,000 followers, subscribers, whatever it is. Getting pretty close to monetization. So if y'all wouldn't mind giving us a follow, would really appreciate that. But we upload all of our VODs in higher quality, higher bitrate to YouTube after each stream. You will try and play tomorrow. We would be glad to have you. Come join that Discord. Quake Champions channel, kind of at the bottom of the Discord. And we just use a little bot to add up. If I had to guess, maybe his internet went out. All right, real quick, we do have some changes here. We got Strong Sage in winner bracket finals right here. Winner bracket round 4. We got Stone down here in lower bracket semi-finals, I believe. I believe loser of base versus Yup is going down to Thriller. So we got a little, looks like we got a little bit to go. Just a little bit to go. And hopefully we hear from Yup soon. I didn't see him online, so I assume maybe that means like his internet literally went down, maybe crashed. Is he on? He was streaming, right? Let's see, did his stream also go down? looks that way. Obviously, there are some contemporary issues happening in South America right now. I don't want to get into too many details, but I was very worried that these things could affect the internet, and I wonder if that's what's going on, if there's some unfortunate internet issues with what's going on down there. That's really all I want to say about that. I charge per totem. I can only... Oh my gosh, come on, guys. I know it's not a family stream. I didn't check the exact time that he left. I mean, we could theoretically... Oh! Seems like he's back online. Okay, so looks like Yup is back online. Hopefully we can get him back in here very soon. Janko jeans? Man, haven't heard that in a while. Haven't seen them in a while, too. Janko jeans were not really... I was born in 93, so by the time I was in high school in around 2008, I think really that fad had kind of gone the wayside. The people that wore Janko jeans when I was in high school were like super goth people. Wow, good for you. 93 must have been a good year for you then. Okay. Alright guys, give me a moment then. If Yup is out, then we'll just go ahead. Update back. Where is this? Back over here. I'm almost certain it's Strong Sage. Yes. Yup, going down to AN Thriller then. I can't drive a manual. I can only drive an automatic. He is in game. Strong Sage is in game. Give me one moment here. Am I looking at this wrong? Oh, I misspelled his name. Strong. I think it's MCS. Someone in your high school actually duplicated a car. What do you mean by duplicate? Like 3D print? What does duplicate mean in this sentence here? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by? Certainly, you can't mean that he printed the car. I don't. What do you mean by that? All right, guys, here we go. We got Base banning out Corrupted Keep, Strong Sage banning out Blood Covenant. Base picking up Vow of Noth here. Strong Sage picking Deep Embrace. Base banning out the Molten Falls, Strong Sage banning out Ruins of Sarnath, and Base picking Awoken. Oh, he copied the article. Okay, I see what you mean. Base ban Clutch here. We got Strong Sage picking Kill. Okay, ha. Yeah, I know what a magazine is. I just wasn't aware. Car and shouldn't car and driver be capitalized? Shouldn't that be capitalized in order to show us that it's a magazine? I thought you were just talking about cars. Base picking Ranger. MLA. Actually, I'm history major or secondary education concentration in history. I'm all about that Chicago. All about that Chicago style, man. Alright, base picking Shrog and Peeker for Deep Embrace, Strong Sage picking Slash for Deep Embrace. Moving on to our final map, Awoken. Got some picks and bans here. Who's it gonna be? Maybe Athena out? Perhaps we could see Aizen, perhaps we could see BJ or Doom, something like that. Skellbear, I would not have guessed that. But it is Strong Sage. He does kind of play Skellbear. And, okay, so Aizen does get picked. Let's move all this over. Should be good to go. Alright, I'm back. Just got me a little pick me up, a little Dr. Pepper. We're not endorsed by them, but I'll shout them out. Love me a little Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, root beer, and Sprite. That's like the sodas I like. Don't really like any of the others.
Prepare to fight.
Another notch on my suit.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Timer's 30
Fight.
minutes. I will say, when we did the Quake Pro Masters with Pavel, the Quake pub guy, I really liked that we were doing 15 minutes. I actually thought 15 minutes was a good compromise, maybe. Just throwing that out there. Alright, here we go. Loading back in, guys. Hopefully correct times, correct everything.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
I completely
3,
forgot about predictions.
2,
Just one moment there, guys.
1. Fight.
It's going to be strong Sage versus base. Map 1, 2 minutes on predictions, guys. There you go. Oh, and I still have the overlay mess up. Whoops. Alright, should be good now. Strong Sage able to get first blood here against base. Let's see if this strong start can help him out. Am I communicating from Mars? No. Am I communicating?
Uncomfortable.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can get some Quake up on Mars. Well, I guess technically it would be Doom, right? We'd want to play Doom so that we can try and open the Hell portals. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, perfectly tied here. I just realized I think we actually should be on base. Switch there. G. Follow killer. Guys, I'm so sorry about the mic. I'm going to order a new cable. It's the only thing I can really think it must be right now.
Fire in the hole!
Lead tied.
Here we go. Tied game right now. 2-2. 2 minutes in.
Lead taken.
Your friends are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall. Here come the fireworks.
Lead tied. Stopwatch. Impressive. Lead taken.
Scrub alert.
Strong Sage still holding the lead here just by 1. Meg is going to be up shortly here, at least next.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Here come the fireworks.
Lead tied.
Base able to tie this up again. Good job for him. Just going to check this mic out one more time. Able to tie this up again. Good job for him. Just going to check this. Sounds fine to me. Strong Sage able to take this lead again. Mega's going to be up any moment now.
Stopwatch.
Good timing for him. And he's kind of running into trouble here. He doesn't even have ability. Strong Sage goes down, he goes up, kind of saving him. Now we have Heavy next, going to Strong Sage. Let's see what can happen here. Dropping down. They could be running into each other soon. Nice rocket here. Ooh.
You need me to wipe your nose?
We'd have to talk to Faux Show. I know, what was it? Was it Quake 4 and Quake Live Days? The dual timer was 15 minutes. So I don't think it's impossible to change it to 15, you know, and everyone would be okay. Because it's definitely been 15 minutes before in at least a past Quake. Do it on LAN? Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that at QuakeCon. Just make all of them 15 minutes for LAN purposes.
Stopwatch.
Oh, great orb there from base. So he does guarantee the heavy pull, and all of this works out in his favor to get a kill as well. He could be waiting here for Mega. Could be a decent turnaround for him, so if base, I mean, Strong Sage goes through Portal, it could actually be quite devastating. Unfortunately, base was using the rocket, so a little delay there. Strong Sage went through the gap, and now Mega is still up, actually. He may not know, or maybe he's just trying to heal up a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's also possible he knew the spawn location and wanted to get there. Now, all of this said, base probably heard that, though. I was going to say the offset here where the timing is going to be really rough, but base probably heard that.
I think I might have missed it.
Strong Sage up by 3 with 3 minutes left here. Base, 5 kills. It still only wins a game. I mean, I still think base could do something here.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, I wish. I don't. We may. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I mean, there may be changes to the servers this year. It was. We thought it was going to happen last year, but I guess maybe it's been delayed to this year. But something with the servers may be happening, and we don't exactly know. No. No rails. No rails hitting this time. And Strong Sage, just a great rocket jump, just trying to get out of there. Heavy's going to be up soon. 10 seconds. Great shotgun in base with the rail. Rocket, I mean. I think you're right. There was a ton of people that were showing improvement. We had younger people too, you know, Strong Sage, yup. We definitely had people that it felt like they could have gone far.
1 minute warning.
Very sad. I'm not sure what Strong Sage is doing. I think he's just trying to prevent the information from being heard. Doesn't want to move. And base calling GG there. That's only map number 1, though. Give me one moment. Let's update everything here. Updated the wrong person there. Choose outcome. Strong Sage. There we go. Oh, I need to run ads. I forgot all about that. So map 2 should be loading in soon. That's going to be Strong Sage on / base on Strog and Peaker, and the map will be Deep Embrace. Yes, Celts, Strong Sage. Yep, I'm pretty sure those were the young guys at the last Quake Pro League. I don't recall there being a 4th one that was young like them. Tostrom and Alex Earl Case. You guys just got 2.8k channel points. I don't know what you're going to do with them. I guess bet them. That's what you should do.
Prepare to fight.
Only having a major malfunction.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
You're getting ads from Twitch. That's unfortunate. We run 3 minutes of ads once an hour to prevent the, I forget what you call them, the pre-roll ads when someone just clicks on stream. I wish we could just disable ads, but we can't. So unfortunately, the only way to truly get rid of them is subscribing and having Twitch Turbo. Ad blockers hit or miss. Sometimes my Brave browser blocks the ad, sometimes it doesn't. Struggling a little bit here. Strong Sage may be able to get a kill, but he's going to back up here to Rel. The LG is coming out a lot of damage. And here's the drone. They're both fairly even here. A little bit of a sack advantage to base. Heavy's not going to be up for a little bit. Looks like they could still be fighting here in base. He's got to be careful. This LG from Strong Sage is incredible. He gets him there. Heavy's up. Well, I'm sorry y'all got the ads. We do appreciate it, though, because we get a little money from all that. The money we get, we do try and throw back to the community. Typically, I just do a 1v1 duel tournament at QuakeCon with the money, with the proceeds. Last year, we had $500, so thank y'all very much.
Eat that, pitiful creature.
He's still in the lead here. 3 minutes in, just 2 kills. I mean, three kills, 3 minutes in, 2 kill lead. That's what I meant. Heavy's about to be up 2. He should have timing on this. And I'm not quite sure what Strong Sage can really do here. It looks like he's being very quiet. Maybe just trying to hold for Mega, but that doesn't seem like it's going to work. He's incredibly low here, and he could get taken out right now. He sure does. Again, map number 1 with the Strong Sage, so this is actually a bit of a turnaround here for base. We'll keep things going here. It'll definitely throw us into a map number 3.
Impressive. Killing spree. Netmaster. Stopwatch. Impressive. Denied. The reward will be great. Stopwatch. For the strong. 5-minute warning.
Tashram, it's super easy. If you don't have friends, then there's no need for Facebook, dude. I got rid of Facebook years ago. That's just me. Base, 7 kill lead here at 5 minutes in. Truly incredible here. He is taking a fair bit of damage, and Strong Sage finally gets his 2nd kill. Down by 6. Can he do anything? There's definitely plenty of time. It's a fair bit of kills that he has to get just to tie this up, though. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. I don't know. It was just a lucky guess, really. Right, base up by 6 here. Strong Sage having a bit of difficulty. I'm starting to think that maybe he can't really do any turnaround here. And we're going to be going to map number 3. Nice rel, though. Does look like he relled through the rels there. Strong Sage calling GG. Alright, so that's going to be base with 1 map win here. Give me just a moment. Let's update it. Oh no, I forgot to do the predictions. We'll definitely get it for map number 3, guys. Alright, awesome. Looks like everything has been updated here. 2 minutes on predictions starting now for y'all.
Der Glückssträhne.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, so I think we have Stone in winner bracket finals right now, and loser of this will be... Remember, guys, do get those predictions in if you so want to. Just realized we should be on Strong Sage here. Heavy and Mega are both up. Strong Sage having a bit difficulty grabbing, but he will finally be able to. He has Heavy. What about Mega? Great rel. Mega's going to base. Very close on that second rel.
Waffe ist bereit.
Base able to get the kill, so actually tying things up here.
Lost.
Oh, hey, what's up, Rom?
Impressive.
3 minutes in, we still just have Strong Sage up by 1 here. Heavy's going to be up any moment now, though.
Combo kill. Show no mercy. Impressive. Time. Master.
Great charge. Obviously love the Skullbearer pick. Typically, it's not a good pick, especially in Duel. Way more effective in team-based game modes. But a Heavy's a Heavy, and a Heavy can take a lot of damage.
5-minute warning.
Aus dem Weg!
From the grave.
Okay, so they both get each other. No change here. 4 minutes left.
Tank. Combo kill.
Hast du nicht kommen sehen, was?
Handyman. Tank.
Tribal MVP helping him give just a little damage here. Uh-oh. Strong Sage. Bit off a bit more than he could chew there, and the charge doesn't even help at all.
Leave tide.
Prost!
Yeah, not too great in the 1v1, but in team-based game mode, Skull can be quite the champion to deal with. Base able to tie this up. 2 minutes left here. If he can get this heavy, it'll put him in a fantastic position.
Taken. Lead tied. Warning. Roadkill. Lead taken. Lead tied. Lead lost.
I will rise and take my place among the gods.
GG's being called, so base moving down. Alright, give me one moment here and let's update everything. Base versus Strong Sage. Alright, so I think it's Stone versus Strong Sage. They must already have a set. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay, I see. Oh my gosh, they already got pretty far into this. So we got Corrupted Keep out, Awoken out, Blood Covenant in, Ruins of Sarnath in, Deep Embrace out, Molten Falls out, Vow of Noth in. For Blood Covenant, we got base banning out Athena, Strong Sage picking Anarchy, or not Strong Sage, Stone picking Anarchy, base picking Slash. For Ruins of Sarnath, map number 2, we got Stone, yes, keep wanting to say Strong Sage, Stone's banning out Strog and Peaker, base picking Clutch. Yeah, sorry guys, we had to take action against that, so yeah, won't be talking about that on stream. Let's see, what do we got here? Ruins of Sarnath, we got Stone banning out Strog and Peaker, base picking Clutch, and Stone picking Sorlag here. Moving on to Vow of Noth, waiting for base to ban. Okay, so we have base banning out Ranger. We have Stone picking BJ and base picking Death Knight here for our final pick. Let me go ahead and move this over here. Don't need that. Bam. And what is this? Stone on left. Base on right. And this is lower bracket finals. Best of 3. There we go. GLG Zarek, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, my friend. Hope you enjoyed stream here today. Alright guys, Stone versus base, map number 1 here. I'll be 2 minutes on predictions here in just a moment. Alright guys, so it's 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh, into the light.
Time.
I think I will start with Stone. How about that?
Impressive. Tank.
In, still no first blood. These rolls are getting close though. Base is very low. Stone isn't doing too hot either, but he will be high enough to get this first blood. Excuse me. Heavy's about to be up here. Should be going to Stone.
Stopwatch.
2.5 minutes in, Stone just in the lead with 1 kill right now. Heavy will be very soon. Stone should be making his way towards this, and Base over towards Mega.
Stopwatch.
Stone should quickly be making his way towards Mega, so this shouldn't be an easy pickup for Base. Base definitely heard probably the board, but probably didn't realize he was under instead of by him. And Mega going the way of Stone again.
Stopwatch.
I don't know what the heck he was trying to shoot there. He shot the wall.
Master. Impressive.
Oh man, this is great!
5-minute warning.
5 minutes in, base just down by a single kill here. Stone with 2 kills. No, he's getting railed. Nice shot from Stone there. I don't think base expected that at all. And Mega's going to be up very soon, putting a lot of pressure on the base. I'm not sure what base can realistically do here. Heavy will be up next. If he does have row, which I do think he does, he could start getting, chipping away at the health. Just make it really hard for Stone to grab this stuff. There we go. Base was able to get heavy. And this is really what he needs to do, just try and be as annoying as possible on these pickups. Stone really low here, 52 HP, doesn't have ability either.
Stopwatch.
Stone up by 3 here. About a minute left, and it could be another one. They both get each other.
On the smell of your blood.
So 3-6 right now. Stone in the lead with a minute left.
1-minute warning.
And just heads up, lower bracket finals is best of 3.
Juice it up, baby. Oh man, did you see that?
Alright guys, Estodi Stone and base. I mean, Estodi Stone taking over base, so that's going to be 8-3. Give me one moment here, we will update all this. Stone 1, and then predictions. Oh man, somebody is losing some points here. Sorry about that one, guys. Alright, we will be moving on to map number 2. It's going to be base on Clutch and Stone on Sorlag. Alright guys, 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now.
Prepare to fight.
It's our screaming.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, we will start on base first here. Stone up by 1.
Stopwatch. Mega will be up next, so this could be an opportunity for a fight to happen. Doesn't look like Sorlag's going to be up in time, though. Okay, and Sorlag going down for heavy makes sense. Let's see what base can do here. Has Mega. I would imagine Stone's not going to go up Excelipad. Oh, there he is. Thought he was sounding kind of near that jump pad. Again, guys, do get those predictions in if you so want to. Stopwatch. Pretty crazy here. About to hit the 3-minute mark and still no kills, no deaths, no nothing. Both are heavy, so I would imagine both want to try and pick away at the damage first. Maybe get a couple rels, a rocket, just something before they actually commit and go in. Base could drop down, but that would be extremely risky. And I think purposely not picking up to try and keep the timing random, or to try and screw the other person up on the timing. Now, Base definitely heard Heavy get picked up, and if he waits long enough, he could prevent Sorlag from hearing this. He could pick it up now. So Sorlag may have at least some idea, but here's the thing, now Heavy's going to be up first, and Base can meet Sorlag here for that perfect timing. Or who knows, Sorlag may not even go down at all. And again, here we are, 4 minutes in. We've seen this a lot of games, this week especially, where that first blood just takes a really long time. And here we go, Base using ability. He did get dotted up. He gets Mega. He's still dotted up. Can scare him just a little bit, and he no longer wants to push.
Impressive. First blood. We lead taken. Stopwatch. Leave tied.
Warning. 1-1 here, perfectly tied. As if it's still 0-0. Nothing has really changed here. Who knows, maybe we'll see another overtime game. Base taking the lead here. Martian Mel, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying stream here. We got NAQCL tournament number 36. A whole another year of Quake Champions Duel tournaments ahead of us. It's going to be great, guys. Hopefully you can stick around and be a part of it. Base was able to get Mega, so giving him a great chance here. He was able to get the kill. LG coming out. Stone's got to be careful here. Actually, both got to be careful, and this will actually go to Base. Base now with a 3-kill lead, 6 minutes in. And just like that, all of these kills are just starting to happen now. Excuse me.
Now that was clutch.
Three minutes left here. Base up by 5 with 7 kills. And GG already being called here. Gotta go ahead and get that. All right, 1-1, guys. This will be map number 3. I'm going to start this prediction. I'm going to run to go use the restroom just real quick.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
I guess I haven't missed much here. Finally, base getting first blood here. I guess I got back literally just in time.
The hatred and bitterness of 1,000 lifetimes of war and death.
Base trying to shoot through grates here, doing a decent job. BJ used the ability to try and maximize that damage. It didn't really work out in Stone's favor, though. Heavy's going to be up next. I don't know what base is doing. This is very scary. Oh, I cannot believe that worked. I thought for sure he could have gone through portal, but I guess if you hold on to that right side or hug that right side, maybe you're good. Seems really risky. Base here, 3-kill lead, 3 minutes, and never mind. 3-1. Stone getting that kill, and of course base was rather low there, so Stone, after he spawned, just tried to quickly get there. It works out in his favor. He could be running into base right here. I don't think that rel connected, so that one did.
I'm done. I'll burn you to ashes. I truly have the blessings of the old times.
Stopwatch.
Stone at least with 2 kills here. Let's see if he can heal up and see what he can make happen here. Nice 100 rocket, but if he goes through portal, maybe something can happen here. He's able to get Mega. Ooh, base is extremely low here. He will go down.
Wake up, you're dead.
Excuse me.
Death and fire is all you have.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Time to die.
Bag.
3 minutes left here. Base. 4 kill lead for 9 kills. Ooh. Those rolls were close. He really needed those rolls. And no rocket. Oh, well, okay, there you go. And Stone definitely picking these kills up. Exactly what he needs here. 3 more to go. And this could be another one. Now just 2 more to go. Stack's not too bad either. Mega's about to be up, and Heavy's about to be up. Those could be really good gets here for Stone. Let's see how we can play. Base is up top, so this is a huge stack advantage here for Stone. Let's see what can happen. He actually does get that. The fire does not connect. Now down by just a single kill, and the spawn is favoring him as well.
Oh, no!
Stopwatch.
No time to aim. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy stream here. Guys, we are 1 follow away from 1,100 follows. If you can look down and see if you're followed, and if you're not, please follow. That would be totally great. Totally cool. Would really appreciate that. It's just a minute and a half left here. Stone down by just a single kill. Plenty of time for him to tie this up, or to even take the lead here. And now base up by 2. Good rockets. He does have the LG, but these bubbles, they're sharp, man. That starting Nelgun could still be quite devastating. even if you do have a decent stack or a decent arsenal. Excuse me. Down to a minute. A lot of pressure on Stone here. He's got to be extremely aggressive here. He's trying to push forward. He used ability even, it seems. Doesn't really... yep, nothing can happen. That's going to be GG, so base going on to grand finals. Give me just a moment here. Let's update everything. Alright guys, moving on to our final map. It's going to be between Strong Sage and Base. I'm going to go ahead and play those ads now. Whoa. Trying to type a message here. I'm in the wrong place. Well, I don't want lead. Okay, looks like I got a link here. Now I'm starting to wonder if this is the right one. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. I don't know. Which one is it? Oh, I guess it could also be this one. No. It was the previous one. Well, I shouldn't make it. No, I can't. Oh, is that it? There's 5 links. I'm not sure what's going on here. Base should be the one making it, if I'm not correct. Am I? Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it's this, but I'm not sure how I'm not finding it. It should just be in sessions. Whatever. Alright, here it is. Strong Sage 1, Blood Covenant. Alright, anywho, Strong Sage choosing to win Blood Covenant, Base banning out Corrupted Keep, Strong Sage banning out the Molten Falls, so the 4 remaining maps we're all playing. It's just going to be what order we're playing them in. Val of Noth first here. Okay, so Val of Noth, Awoken, Ruins of Sarnath, and Deep Embrace are going to be our 4 maps played. We have Strong Sage banning out Strog and Peeker first. All right, so base picking Ranger, Strong Sage picking Kill for our first matchup here on Battle of Noth. So that's Strong Sage versus base. And this will technically be map number 2, so I'm going to make sure I label it as that. Yes, you're watching the match live. NAQCL tournament number 36 is happening right now. This is the last, this is the grand finals, it's the last match, but it's live. A reminder, I do post all these to YouTube, all the VODs, at a higher quality, higher bit rate. So if you wanted to catch this again tomorrow, you certainly could on YouTube. So for Awoken here, map number 2, we got base banning out Clutch, Strong Sage picking Slash. Yes, so the way a lot of these tournaments work, if you come from the upper bracket, the winner's bracket, you get 1 bye round. So base already has a 1 map win. You can tell that if you look at the maps, the very first map, Strong Sage pick, Strong Sage won Blood Covenant. So we already have all that worked in to the picks and bans. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. It's Stone, not Strong Sage. Well, why didn't y'all say so? I've been saying Strong Sage for a while now. Whoopsie daisy. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Rom, and I'm glad that I could teach you about how these tournaments work, that, you know, the winner from the winner bracket gets a 1 map win. I'm glad we could get that figured out for you. What do you mean? How could it be more wrong than before? It's Stone, right? No, wait, no, it is Strong Sage. Rom, I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. What are you talking about, bud? It is Strong Sage. I don't know what you're talking about now. Now I'm confused. I feel like I had everything correct. All right, just one moment. So we have base picking Ranger. We have Strong Sage on Kill for Awoken. We have Strong Sage on Slash, base on Doomslayer. Moving on to Ruins of Sarnath, we got Strong Sage banning out Anarchy, waiting for base to pick here. I'm going to check chat, and Rom's going to say something about how I messed this up even more. Base is from lower bracket? Oh, my word, guys. Yeah, I am all thumbs today. I was looking at lower bracket for some reason. I was looking at lower bracket. And he was top on lower bracket. Oh my. Good thing nothing started yet and we're still just in the pick ban phase here. We're getting it all figured out, guys. We're getting it all figured out. We're getting the kinks out. All right, Strong Sage banning Anarchy. What about picks? What about picks? I think it's all correct now. Just by the way, I'm pretty sure everything's correct now. Actually, I need to save it, so that's probably save, and then you'll see everything's fixed. There we go. There we go. Grand Finals, best of 5, Strong Sage base, Strong Sage best of 1, or has 1. If I had to guess here, maybe, maybe like BJ or Galena gets picked here. Maybe it's just been a long cast. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We got base picking Sorlag, Strong Sage picking Skullbear, and moving on to our final map here. So I was wrong about both. I thought, what did I say, BJ or Galena? Yeah, neither of those got picked. Deep Embrace, our final map here. Perhaps we see like an Aizen, BJ, or Nyx. Perhaps. I'm not too sure. I'm like double checking everything now because I messed up so much there. I think we're good though. I'm pretty sure we're good. Base banning Athena, so I don't know. I still think it's probably going to be like Aizen. Nah, probably not Aizen. More like a BJ or Nyx. All right, so it's going to be Galena versus BJ. Let me throw this over here. All right. Should be good to go. Should be loading in very shortly here. So let's see. Strong Sage, first base. And again, guys, I'm going to label it as map number 2 because this is technically second map. Oh, shoot. Okay, so somebody was talking about the next LAN. Andrew Clarence just posted something about this. I'm going to put this in chat. I forget who asked, but this is on the subreddit, Quake Champion subreddit. They're talking about the Fragomatic, and there should be some details there. What do you mean? No, you didn't miss anything. We just got picks and bans done. We're waiting on them. Someone had mentioned earlier, and I had mentioned that there's going to be a land in Europe. So just make sure you look it up. Make sure you look it up. Click on that leak. And yeah, again, it's by Andrew Clarence. It should have pretty much all the information. And there's also a link to the website, so you can buy your tickets. I think you can sign up for the tournament already. And looking at it, the group stage is deathmatch, and the final is a duel. So you're probably doing deathmatch to seed to get your points, and then duel, and then it's going to be a duel tournament. So I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Hope it goes well. Definitely think about going. It's in Belgium. It's in Belgium. So I was correct about that.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Okay, let's go ahead and focus on base first here.
Stopwatch. Impressive. First blood.
There we go, first blood going to base here. Guys, I just realized predictions weren't up. There you go. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now for y'all.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Here come the fireworks.
Impressive. Lead tied.
How it's done.
Impressive. Tank. Lead taken.
It's easy. Shoot gun, problem goes away.
Netmaster.
Strong Sage, 2 kill lead with 4 kills. Does manage to get heavy here. Let's see what can happen. Of course, Strong Sage up by 1 right now.
fireworks.
5-minute warning.
Come the fireworks.
Combo kill.
Chuck.
Netmaster.
I told you how this would end. Fire in the hole.
GG's already being called, so that's going to be map 2 going to strong stage. Give me just one moment here, guys. Going to be updating everything now. Alright guys, this will technically be map number 3. It could be our last and final map.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Alright guys, so it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now. Let's focus on base first here. Again guys, this could be our final map between these guys and the final map in NAQCL tournament number 36. Finally, some attacks happening here.
First blood. Lead taken.
Base already taking first blood here, a minute in. Heavy's up for him. Base still holding strong with just a single kill here. Let's see what can happen. Mega's also up. Could be dropping back for this, but he knows that Base went through portal. I mean, Strong Sage went through portal. Fake's going up jump pad. Let's see what can happen here. Base definitely knows where Strong Sage is. Should be dropping down to heavy very soon. At least a successful rel on him.
Red Master. Lead tide. Master. Tank.
And still 1-1 here. Base needs to heal up. We're reaching about the half-minute mark, and again, it's still perfectly even here. Oh! Strong Sage at least able to get a shotgun blast there. And Base in a pretty peculiar position.
Tank. Lead lost.
Oh no.
Red Master. Impressive.
minutes left here. Base up by 3. And this could very well already be GG. Base doing a very nice job. 2 minutes left here. Okay. There's technically enough time for Strong Sage to actually tie this up. It's going to be incredibly close. He's going to have to be insanely aggressive. I'm just trying to think about what could theoretically happen here. If he dies here, GG for sure. Probably, yeah, that's probably GG for sure. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. So we are moving on to another map. Give me just a moment here. So we got base taking one map here. All right, it's going to be map number 4 now. It's going to be Ruins of Sarnath. We have base on Sorlag, Strong Sage on Skullbear. Alright guys, here we go, loading into map number 4. I'm going to go ahead and start those predictions. It's going to be 2 minutes for y'all, starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. They're both just kind of waiting here, trying to figure out what's going to happen. I think technically I should start on strong stage. So why don't we keep focused on him for the time being? Alright guys, remember, do get those predictions in. Could be our last final map here for NAQCL Tournament 36. And there we go, first blood going to strong stage. They get dotted up a little bit, definitely needs to get the stack up. Doesn't want to be too much of an easy target for long. Heavy is up, going to base. Strong stage should have heard that pickup timing though. Base at least able to tie this up here.
Lead taken.
Just like sword mating, Jeff.
Tank.
Ride the lightning. Hey, speaking of lightning gun, we do currently have a poll going on about lightning gun
Stopwatch.
knockback in Church of Quake's Discord if anyone wants to partake in that poll. Not an official poll, just some fun things for the community to do. Great rockets here from base. Rel from base to strong stage, or no, Rel from strong stage to base, taking him out. So 3 minutes in, tied game. Heavy's about to be up as well. And base was able to get heavy. Strong Sage needs to try and do something about Mega here, but I guess he really can't. Actually getting Relt here. He'll get taken out. Base able to take the lead here.
Warman.
Stopwatch. Five-minute warning. Weeping children.
Oh, there we go. Base taking the lead here. Less than 4 minutes left too. Strong Sage gets relled. He probably went through portal and he could be getting hit again. He sure does. Some good rells from base here.
I think I'll make a hat out of your skin. Now we play games.
Stopwatch.
Some microphone cracking again, guys. I'm gonna order a new cable. I think that's the best case scenario for me. I don't know what's going on.
Stopwatch.
Here, give me one moment. Let's see scenario for me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the mic and do this again.
I will lead the Wizard Master.
Ooh, you're a fat one. Means more meat to rip from your bones.
Just a moment here. I am trying to get that mic back up. Strong Sage calling GG, so we are going to our 5th and final map here. Sage calling GG, so we are going. I'm wondering if it's not hooked up correctly to the back of my PC. How's that sounding? I'm wondering if it's not better. Okay, let's see that one more time. How's that sounding? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna just order a new cable. Hopefully that'll fix things. The mic hasn't really hit or dropped or anything, so I don't think it's the mic itself or the PC. Most likely the cable. And looks like we just got a little restart going on.
Is for sure a cable. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope it's just. I'm gonna, as soon as this stream ends, I'm gonna order a new cable. In fact, actually, we have a little bit of time. Let me see if I can just pop up to Amazon.
Prepare to fight.
I saw this
So
going.
it will be for all our enemies.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Tank.
My life sustains you.
All right, guys, we're just in this final game right here. All right, guys, we're just. Yeah, I can already hear the mic popping again. I'm currently trying to find a cable replacement, so that'll be here next week for sure.
Tank. Stopwatch. First blood. Combo kill. Lead taken.
Kill you.
Ring out.
Yo, take care of each other.
Tank. Stopwatch. Tank.
Help totem initiated.
5-minute warning.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. New cable ordered for here Tuesday.
Impressive. Lead tied.
Suffering is finally at an
Alright,
end.
it is a tight game here. 4 minutes left. Strong Sage able to tie this up pretty low on the stack,
My
though.
life
Definitely needs some
sustains
health.
you.
That heavy and totem gonna be a huge help for him.
Master.
Be healed.
Could very well be going into overtime here. There we go, Strong Sage taking the lead here. Less than 2 minutes left, though. He did not grab Mega. Ooh, it's a close one there.
Impressive. 1-minute warning. Lead tied. Lost.
He's able to take the lead here. 20 seconds left. I mean, this is it. Strong Sage has to do something right here, right now. Missing the rel, that's not off to a good start. 10 seconds left, at least that second rel counts. That's going to be GG Base taking NAQCL tournament number 36, guys. Really sorry about these mic issues today. Got a new one on the way already, cable that is. So should be good to go next Saturday. Let's go ahead and finalize all this, and then who do we want to raid, guys? And I'm just trying to show the end here. There we go. There's our journey. Got Strong Sage winning out here. There we go. Looks very beautiful. Alright guys, let me see who else is on, because I imagine these guys are done. I'm going to send y'all over to... I'm going to send y'all over to Leadhead, who's doing Dead Space. I assume Dead Space 1 Remake. Thank you guys so much for the follows. And let's go ahead and take y'all over to Leadhead. Go ahead and start that raid for y'all. Thank you guys so much. And again, guys, we will figure out this mic issue. Got the new cable on the way. Happy New Year to y'all as well, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here. And higher quality VOD going to YouTube later. Let's go ahead and send y'all over to Leadhead and see how Dead Space is going.